We are live. What is happening, guys? Welcome to part 4 of Hogwarts Legacy. And yeah, we're starting off the Monday on a bit of a bit of a different tone. I know things. I wouldn't say I haven't been completely present for the previous streams, but I've definitely slowed down on the improvements. Not in the sense of I don't care, but yeah, there's just been a lot going on in the background. So I am back though. We are kicking into full gear, and I just hope you guys know that there's big things in store. And yeah, we back. I'm more excited for everything to come than I have been. And yeah, I just wanted to share this because it might go out to someone who actually wants to, well, who actually needs to hear it. And yeah, it's not always easy when trying to follow a passion or dream of yours. You are going to lose people along the way. You are going to feel a lot of self-doubt. You are going to find all different sorts of challenges that you didn't expect, you didn't prepare for. And that's just part of the journey. So don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on your passions. One big thing for me, especially since starting streaming, I would say I've tried, I would say mostly this whole year, I've tried actually getting on the bandwagon of improving, even if it's just by 1% every single day. And sometimes that's not possible. Sometimes you don't feel the energy that you need in order to actually, in order to make those improvements. Sometimes you just need a rest. Sometimes you need a change of perspective. So all I wanted to say is don't give up. It is going to be challenging. You might lose people along the way, but eventually along the journey, you'll find the right people that are supposed to be around you. You'll learn the confidence needed to achieve what you need to achieve. And yeah, that's all I'm really going to say about that. But we're back, and I'm super excited for tonight's session. It's going to be a good one. We should have chat back up as well. We might need to make some slight adjustments. Hello, Mrs. Zula. How are you doing? Let's see how well that does. We're just going to make some adjustments to the chat as we go, just sizing and stuff like that. So anyway, I hope it's been a good start to all of your week. I'm just going to go out and say it. I'm going to try my absolute best to stream for the next 100 days straight. It's not 100 days of the same game or the same setup or the same nothing. Over the next 100 days, I really do plan on streaming every single day. Not the same length. It might be a shorter stream, might be a longer stream, but we will pitch up and be here every single day for the next 100 days. And I do hope within these 100 days, like I said, the self-improvement, if we make 1% improvement every single day, it's going to be huge. So next 100 days, we're going to be live every single day. Within that, hopefully we can get the multi-streaming right. Not that I'm too concerned over Twitch streaming, but yeah, we're really going to try our best. So next 100 days, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are locked in for the journey, because it's going to be a really good one. So alrighty. Awesome, Azula. I love that you're sending a long chat so I can actually see the sizing here. Yeah, when it comes to studying, I must be honest, I can't necessarily relate. I was never like a school type of person. I really hated everything about school, and the studying, and literally, even if it's to study something that I enjoy, it's just not my thing. So I can understand the challenge. Maybe not to the extent of like studying medicine, like some smart people out there. However, just keep pushing. I know that it's all going to be worthwhile in the end. So I am feeling a lot better today, feeling a lot more rested. I actually didn't have a great sleep last night, but surprisingly woke up pretty rested. So yeah, let's jump in and see. Yesterday's session we had quite a lot of potion making. We had to acquire a lot of seeds, a lot of ingredients, raw materials for potions, and all the different plants we're growing. So as well as growing our little petting farm that we have in our secret room. So yeah, let's see. Hopefully today is a bit more combat, a bit more adventure. Let's lock in and get this started. Well, either way, a lawyer or doctor would have been are great values to this world. So I don't know if you wanted to be a lawyer because you like arguing. I think a lot of people do get into it for that reason. But either way, I'm sure you're going to make an even better doctor as well. And I know we've been making a huge amount of changes to the setup and angles and all of this. I do hope this is the last angle change for a good long time. These animations are so cute. We will change the background though. However, I think in terms of angles, we got it. Look, I probably wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have the same social anxiety. I would be out getting myself in some sort of trouble or not. So I completely hear you on that one. Sometimes I think social anxiety also depends who you're with though. I think the environment makes a huge difference, because if I'm around the right people, best believe you're not going to get me to shut up. Unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you see it. Where is... Here we go. Oh. Okay, remember which one was it? This one? Cool. And we have all our spell sets. This is amazing. That's amazing. What is up, Mr. Carl? How you doing, bro? How's the start of the week been? Hey, we just started off with a quick 500. I love it. I love it. Okay. What is our next quest? Probably this one, eh? Acquire the Diricol with a knapsack. Oh, that's a wild beast, I'm sure. Where would we find that? Acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. Wait. We can't actually acquire new beasts yet, if I'm not mistaken. No stress, future doctor. You need your sleep.
To speak with you.
Thank you for joining though, I really do appreciate it as always. And I hope to see you soon. And then definitely next week we have to lock in some Warzone sessions, I'm just saying. Both to Azula and to Kyle. Seems like both of you are having a really stressful and busy week, so next week's gonna be a better one, I'll say, for all of us. I'm doing well, thank you, bro. Very well, thank you. Okay, from here. Okay, so what did it say here? Species limit reached. Sell beasts at Brood and Peck to open space. Okay, so move to inventory. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave one gray, one pink. Okay. And then we need to go to the what? The Brood and Peck. Alrighty. Okay. I just want to point out your chat is on the screen, Azula, so if you don't pull up next week, we have witnesses. The whole of the intranet. But I look forward to it. Hogsmeade. I said the Brood and Peck. Such a strange name. What's this one? Yebo. I don't think we've actually gone in here yet. It's recorded forever. The only way you get this taken down is by... Actually, I don't think you could. I'll just turn chat off if you try to get rid of this.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood.
I can't wait to see it.
I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole.
Ottery?
Take it in person, they did.
Damn.
No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur?
Damn, her accent is thick.
Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derry Crawls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose.
St. Mungo's?
Those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No.
She's a yapper.
Products. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
I see why she works here.
I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I think we've got a couple crushes around here, hey? And all... no comment. So... yeah, we can sell
I
them.
don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I don't know, your country is just very influential. Maybe it's... But I think in this sense it's more of the muggle... It was more meant towards the muggles, to be honest with you. Wait, so if we sell it here... But how... how does that change our inventory, though? In terms of species, it shouldn't, though. How does...
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Jeez, what is it with all the women in this game?
Consider yourself welcome.
Damn, what are you? I need one of you. Oh, I do need one of you, but I know what you look like. A deary call. Eerie call.
3 broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Poppy. Poppy is actually my favorite. Like if you need someone to be on your team in a duel or a fight, should I say, Poppy's the one. Honeydukes. I know the 3. Right, there we go. Where's that book? Come here, book. Come here, book. Damn, this thing disappeared. I don't think we have a lot. Oh, there you are. My bad. We need one more field guide from Hogsmeade. Nice.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Okay. This is it, isn't it? Oh, I'm good.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
There's Poppy.
Over here.
Hey, Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. That dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, thanks, Poppy.
Hate to see a creature get put down.
I'm sure the audio probably did get interrupted here, but I think we should have fixed the coloring on the game. It was a very vintage-esque. Yeah, that's probably got something to do with it, but to be honest with you, I don't think people dislike your country. I would actually love to see it, but anyway, enjoy your evening, Azula. Thank you for popping in. Have a good evening. We'll catch you on the next stream. Gabriel, it is actually one of my favorites, and I always somehow end up being here as well. I feel like, especially when it comes to obviously the potions, the plants, and the beasts, everything's around here. Obviously you can do outfits and stuff as well, but I don't think you like necessarily have to be here. But when it comes to like I said, potions, plants, beasts, it's all in the same here. You have to go to Hogsmeade. It's quite a vibe. Alright. So let's see. I don't know how this would have changed our inventory, but apparently it would have. Okay, Deke. We'll join you, Nana. See. Sell beasts at Brood and Peck to open space for this species in the... Why? Why though? So how do we unlock extra species? Space. Let's not waste any time, yeah? Species. Space. Alrighty, let's have a look and see. Expand the room of requirement by completing Deke's side quest line. Up. Okay. Hey. So let's go back to Gabriel, are you telling me that Azkaban is in this game? I honestly had no clue. Like none at all. So damn, I really hope we can get there before the end of tomorrow's stream.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Deekles.
Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Damn. Back to Hogsmeade, I guess.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
If you said that and there's nothing ready to harvest, Deke, I'll smack you over the head. How many do we have? We only have 3. I really wish I could do more than one, yeah? Although, we can conjure up another table actually, but anyway. Okay, back to Hogsmeade. Tones and Scrolls, what? Is that where we had to go, I think? Tomes and Scrolls. That is it. Quick little fast travel. Okay. Okay, a breeding pen. I'm gonna just do a full 360 on the game and only worry about beasts from now on.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Become a beast breeder. This is the one. Ooh, and we have enough. Would you look at that?
Finding just the right thing, is there?
Toy box. We can get a toy box for the beasts? That's insane. A feeder. Ooh. Ooh. There's so many cool spellcrafts I want to get now. Oh, damn.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh. Thank you, Sir Thomas. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's go and I can't fly here. We're gonna have to run to the outside first. It's just so nice having these spell sets. Oh my goodness, I did see a page or book. Where'd you go? Oh, it's Al. My bad. Okay. We just need to run outside here so we can get out of the no-fly zone, pretty much. Up that way, I think. Yep. I mean, oh, maybe it's in a DLC, actually. Could be. What is this thing? Some more of these seeds or eggs. I'm trying to think what we used that for last time. It's definitely for one of the potions that we actually have access to now. Damn. I think we can fly. There we go. Up we go. Off to go rescue a Thestral.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You know what, Gabriel, actually I'm gonna check it out as well, and then I can try see if it's actually something we can, if it's in a DLC or how people get Azkaban there. There's a lot of enemies around here. Okay. What is the symbol with the skull on? Damn. That doesn't look good. Okay, what is a Thestral? Let's have a look. See what it's similar. Ooh. What the heck is it? Okay, so what we gonna do? Oh my goodness. Did y'all just disappear? Okay, wait a second. Maybe we gotta do this. There's one behind me. Give me a little Thestral.
No, you don't.
Not you. Out of the way, yeah. No. Okay, these are gonna be a bit more challenging to get, I guess. Can't I pet you first or something? Maybe I can pet you first. Okay, wait. So let's just edit this one. Where are your Thestrals at? Are there any on that side? Maybe not. I'm gonna try like pet one first. Let's see if that maybe helps. You know, your Thestrals are wildly ungrateful. I'm trying to save you here. Y'all just land in here or something. Definitely not the one I wanted to do. There we go.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Okay. So that's not gonna help. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do, we can levitate them. Oh, we can actually... that's actually probably even better.
Arresto momentum.
Oh my goodness.
I mean you no harm.
Okay, maybe it's gonna be a tad more challenging than I thought. Come here, you little Thestral. Oh damn, you can see me?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh my goodness. Can we do it from our...
Next time I see pig
Oh, okay.
I'll give them what they deserve.
Yeah, I'm really... No, we can't even... Okay, first things first. I think we need to sort these dudes out. Hang on a second.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
That's what you think.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Fair enough, okay. Thestrals. Okay, it is in game, but it's an exclusive quest to Hufflepuffs only. Damn, I chose the wrong... the wrong house, bro. Alright, so anyone that wants Azkaban, you have to select Hufflepuff when you're getting sorted. Okay, so I'm just trying to think, how are we gonna do... Ooh, maybe it is. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Arrest them.
Come on. Come on. How are we gonna rescue these things if we can't even catch one? Okay.
Arrest them.
Okay.
I'll look after.
And that was a male. Male, cool. So we need to look for a female. Now, do we remember what? That is a female, isn't it? I do think so. I do think so. Come here, Thestoril. Come on. I'm gonna freeze you in the air. I think that's a female. This one? That's a male. I need another male.
Arrest them.
Come on, there we go. Yeah, bro, I didn't want to be sitting here. What the? Didn't I just rescue a female? Did I just rescue another male? That's crazy. Wasn't that a that was a female though. Okay. For some reason that wasn't a female. Yeah, luckily I have a stream on my shoulders, so I can't sit around chasing them the whole day. had to get creative. Okay, let's wait for the next one. Here you are. Yeah, I mean, it didn't really give me the... Come here, buddy.
Arrest them.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh no.
You don't.
Come on. That's literally like just... Bruh. Dude, that's like right on the money though. Come on. Come on now. Hallelujah. Can finally see that properly. Oh.
Arrest the momentum.
Quick. Oh, we're not gonna get that one. We're not gonna get that one. Bruh. What is happening? Keenane. Welcome to you. We are busy rescuing Thestrals. How's your Monday going? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think this makes much of a difference, but anyway. I really feel like I was robbed there. Okay, so you are the same. I mean, actually... Come here, buddy.
Arrest them.
Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I've definitely collected both symbols. Okay, cool.
Reading pen in the room. Best get back to...
Cool. We had to change that. We did have to change that. Okay. Alrighty. We don't actually have to do much flying, yeah. Let's just use a quick travel. We definitely... Okay. I think that's a good placement. Okay. Let's see what Deke has to say. Good day, Mr. Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Of course. What sort of over...
Why did it immediately go to that one? Obviously, I want to ask him about the Thestrals.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Dokes. The room's ambiance. A swamp?
Deke never grows tired of the room, so
I wonder if Shrek's in here.
we now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Do we... Wait, do we breed them inside of here, though? Asking for a friend. Oh, we don't have any... That sucks. I wish we had a fifth set, actually. That's okay, we can swap these two around. There we go, we can do it in here now. Whew. Jeez, that is a lot of space, bro. Hey. Outdoor variety of items to customize. Okay. I could honestly spend a day building this up like I was playing Zoo Tycoon. Okay, so what? You can breed offspring for any species while you have a male and female active. So I don't understand, is this a female or male? This must be a... We collected 2 males apparently, so we can actually sell that second one. And now we can go back to... Let's see if we get extra room. A lot of them. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of times like I collect things and I don't even know what it is or where it goes. That makes sense. Use the breeding pen to breed. Didn't I do that though? I think I did. I'd like to ask about changing the ambience. Oh, so that doesn't work. Maybe we need to like feed him or something. Okay, let's do this slowly. There we go. Okay. What the heck? Did we just take a holiday? This isn't where I was supposed to go. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely make sense if that was the case. Actually, very good point. It's on that side. Damn, this room is getting way too big, bro. I don't even know what is where. Since when did we have a beach? Damn. Dang. Okay, wait, so let's... Beast care... Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, we just had to press X. That's literally all we had to do. Is that a baby little thestral? 30 minutes, okay. So we gotta wait for that to finish. Can we actually do this so long? I don't think we actually did this for our thestrals. Give them a little bit of love. Aren't you hungry? Are you still getting love? Okay. My bad. Have some food, buddy. Where's your... Okay, look. Just tell your partner I was willing to give them love and food, but they were nowhere to be found. Okay, 30 minutes. Start the clock. Yeah, they are quite strange creatures, aren't they? It's like a mini dragon / horse. Collect you. What are we actually growing here? We should be growing Dittany. Dittany. Okay. Thunder Brew. Okay, so those eggs, that's for Edurus. Okay, that makes sense. That makes me like turn into... Yes, that's actually very true. That's very true. Like a hairless cat somewhere mixed in there. Let's see if we got extra space. I don't know if we did though. No, we didn't. But can we put this one in the other room? Oh, that's what we need to do. Okay, my bad. There we go. And we can add you. Actually, we're not going to add you. No, we're not going to add you because we can sell you.
Settle yourself. I mean,
And
no
you?
harm.
Buddy? What a cutie. Even burps. Damn. I'll see y'all later. What is going on over here? Sheesh. Wasn't this like the original room? You know what we should do? We should make this the potion room. And because I'm just thinking we have a lot of stuff going on in here. I'm just like, can't I like move the table? No. Oh yeah, that is very true. My gold is gone, but it's okay. You can have it. Okay, but I can't do... Maybe I can do something else in the meantime. Acquire a Derrick wall with the knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad. Yeah, I think it might be the altering spell. That's how you do it. So I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to put these things in the back though. Things just seem hella crowded at the moment. There we go. You can fit, bro. Come on. You can definitely fit here. I can't even fit you like that? What the? Okay, maybe we can only fit you like that, so let's move you to the back here. There we go. Cool, so there's our big plants. Put you over there. This chair, that's the most random chair ever, but it's okay. We'll put you there. And then what I did want to do is conjure up another potions table. What is this? Hopping pots. Okay, I don't know what a hopping pot does, but we will find out soon enough. There we go. Can we even do a third one? I don't think a third one's necessary. Okay. Still a... I'm just not liking the layout at the moment, but that's okay. Okay, let's go... Let's go do this next mission while we wait, while we're breeding. Seems like a very strange thing to say. Okay, we can fast travel, yeah. We haven't unlocked most of the fast travel areas
You are here.
outside, so... Natty, the awkward thing is I'm actually not here for you. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Ava up in the house. What's happening? How's your Monday been? Yeah, it is pretty big. I don't think I've even unlocked like 20% of this map, to be honest. Oh damn. I'm actually scared to have a proper look at the map to see how much I'm missing out on. Okay, so we need a Dewey call, which I saw in the shop there. It's almost like a dodo. And a giant purple toad. Interesting. Okay, let's do this quickly. We're gonna need our bag. Oh, there they are.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What? Why would it be dangerous? How's about some ancient magic?
Arresto momentum.
Are these things like hella dangerous or what's going on? Come on. There we go. I'm just here to save y'all. Don't be angry.
Believe this?
Okay. Now we need a giant purple toad. This is not gonna go well. I can see that happening. Muggle dodo birds. Way on that side. Oh damn, we got a journey ahead of us. Right. Yeah. Now I figured the Muggle dodo birds aren't on the dangerous part. I was actually, when I see the fast travel areas on the map, I need to go down. Actually unlock them. Just make things a bit easier. The equivalent to NOS. Broomstick NOS. It's the... Damn, bro. I gotta tell you in the inventory, right? Maybe not in the inventory. Under gear, maybe. Okay, that's unavailable, so it doesn't actually tell. I can't remember the name. If I go back to Hogsmeade, I'll tell you. But I remember it's the same one the guy at the store actually like says he just got a new batch in. I just really can't remember the name. Slicer. Who's here? Is it one of these frogs? Okay. Or Doug Bog. Oh, dang.
Potato.
Oh, you are pretty strong, actually, eh? Sheesh. Oh, you don't get damaged at all by me. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Do I need to use certain magic against them?
Arresto momentum.
Can't I kill them? Incendo. Okay. That'll be... Well, not exactly Incendo, but...
Incendio.
There we go. Oh, dang, bro. Okay. So we're not gonna mess around with y'all.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
And you're still alive. Not for long. Oh, so we just need to do it for the first hit. Okay, I remember now. That makes sense. My bad. I forgot.
Expelliarmus.
I don't know why Expelliarmus is in this category of spells, but anyway. There you go. And for you as well, sir.
Incendio.
And for you as well, we also need to make sure you are damageable. Dodge, bro. What's the story? You can dodge a range, you can dodge a... in theory.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It still damages them somehow. That was about some ancient magic. Hmm?
Incendio.
Hello? Is this just gonna keep on happening, eh? Does seem that way. Sheesh. Damn, broskies. I'm out of here. Y'all can fight your own battles. Okay. I think we are... Expelliarmus. Okay, now we need to find a giant purple toad. Is that a giant purple toad? It would look like it, eh? Yeah, how's about some fire with that? That's a giant purple toad.
Arrest them.
Oh, that was simple enough.
Assignment's all finished.
Yo, I better be a teacher's pet after this. I'm knocking out these assignments like it's no one's business. Okay, cool. Let's fast travel. Get a young little quick travels. Let's see if our glaciers. I don't know. That wasn't I don't think I even have that, do I? Glacier. Transformation, control, bombarder. Do I have glaciers? Oh, there I do. Oh, to freeze them. Oh, that's actually a smart one as well. Maybe maybe that lasts longer than what's it? Arrest the momentum. During the day, actually, let's go do. Where was the beast class? Oh, it's the side. It's actually marked for me. Nice. No. Damn. It's definitely not the right class. My bad. Yeah, if you guys noticed someone running after animals for hours on end, it was Carl. Sorry, running after beasts. There we go. Let's get you marked out quick. Oh. Okay, cool. At least that's fixed. What do you say? Get him out bag, you filthy animals. Could have just fast traveled, yeah. Oh, we have done Beast class. Yes, we have. Okay. Oh, these things' eyes are crazy.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat.
It really is, eh?
Only be used when necessary.
I thought it looked familiar.
The charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda. Now we can complete our... Oh, we actually already have 4 fire spells.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
1 second.
Try it on the pumpkins.
Expelliarmus shouldn't... I don't think it should be in that category, actually. Carl, that is an excellent question, sir. I do wonder myself. I do wonder that myself. Okay. Vibes. Okay, where's the pumpkins we need to practice this thing on? Hello, pumpkin? I'm sure there's like oh yeah, right here.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay. Do I have to talk to you again?
Execution.
No.
Bravo.
Oh, well, thank you. Alrighty, let's see if our beasts have been conjured up yet. Holy. There we go. So at this stage, I think the teachers have realized that I'm just such an excellent student that they're going to teach me everything they can. Doesn't matter whether it's appropriate to what they teach or not. Nice. Collect, and we actually didn't do success in your endeavors. Okay, I really don't see the need for anything other than Wiggenweld. Until we actually need it for like a mission or something. Breeding pen was up here, was it? Oh. So they're just let's go have a look. Reading time remaining 11 minutes. Broskies. 30 minutes outside of the game. Unforgivable curses? What are the unforgivable curses? Now I'm curious. Don't we have undiscovered? We do, eh? Let's see what we got. Neapolitan, strap scarf, grey adventurer, ensemble. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what's next. Okay. Okay, so do we help Natty or Sebastian first? Okay, let's help Natty. Ladies first. Imperio, Crucio, and Avada. Avacadabra. My bad, I don't know why I said it that way. Okay, world map. Okay. That's exactly where we quick traveled last time, I think. Nice. Abracadabra. I didn't even... It doesn't even make sense that it's spelled that way, though. Considering how I used to say it when I was younger.
The travel broadens the mind.
Abracadabra.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I
Duncan.
believe so.
I will ban you, sir.
Evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
We have to behave ourselves now that the chat is on stream. Behave yourself.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband.
Yeah. Abracadabra is how... Yeah, exactly, bro.
He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
Have we met him?
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Kills instantly, I would say.
Hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father...
Well, Abracadabra doesn't it make you disappear?
in case he comes
So maybe
back
like
home.
Imperio? Maybe Imperio, I don't know.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Sorry, I don't mean to be smiling in your time of need, but we're gonna help you, don't stress.
My husband.
Oh, no fly zone because I'm with Natty,
When I
isn't
took
it?
the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Oh, damn.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
Ah,
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that
kills instantly. Oh.
we will need something.
I thought it makes you disappear. But maybe
This must be
disappearing to the ether is
hideout
dying.
that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Okay, footsteps, footsteps. Where did the footsteps go? This way?
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
Damn.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
I think makes you do whatever the caster wants, and Crucio makes you... Oh, so Crucio is what they've done to... Isn't that what they did to Sebastian's sister? And I think I'm only responsible enough to use... Thank you, Sir Duncan. I appreciate that. I'll only use abracadabra once I know how to pronounce it properly. So she even she uses Expelliarmus on wildlife, bro. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. Yo. Nice.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Oof. I hope so too. Oh, we don't know. Cause she's like, I just thought it was that cause she's in pain and stuff, you know? I guess she is cursed, so it's a bit difficult. Oh, an extra talent point. Mm-hmm.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
It's a man purse.
Likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Okay.
Archie went this way.
Why can't you do it, Natty? Don't you know the spell?
I
wonder you brought me with.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Can't we make him forget about it?
A fork in
Hey.
We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Of course we will. There we go. Wait.
Multiple sets of footprints.
Interesting.
Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, dang. Sons of Wildlife here. A Thestral. Hey, buddy.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Yeah, I'm even breeding a couple.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
You should come check it out.
Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, what do we have here?
Hush now.
Some failed scouts who are about to be dunzos.
Archie. Be honest. There can be no mistakes.
Okay. Understand what you mean. We don't wanna give away. Oh.
Potato! Let it display! Expulso!
Hello. Move.
Defendo!
Oh, bro. Okay, I can't take you on. Oh, but I could actually just hit you like that.
Benito.
You cannot avoid
That's not gonna work. But what we can do, instead of having... I know I need a... There we go. Ugh, but you're doing the wrong one. The wrong dude. Ooh. Woohoo! That is fun. Bombardo. Okay.
Arrest them. To your knees.
No beast target. Oh, that's what.
I'm just
It's so hard changing spell sets while you're doing this. That's okay. We'll get them all.
to regret that.
Emma.
Incendio.
That's how you actually do it. Good try, sir.
Arrest them. Little fence not anywhere. Keep inside there. All locked.
Come on. Okay.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Yeah, that's that's a very good point. I think I just need to remember what is where. And the problem is with this one, we've kind of changed things around a little bit. And then we can do Expelliarmus on this one. That kind of makes more sense to me. So that's top. Right will be all the movements. Bottom is all the fire. Left is
Go lightly. Be as a
stealth type things.
Revelio.
Okay, well, we definitely can't break through there. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna be very stealthy of us.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
See, now we've collected 2 Wiggenweld potions, but we'll just leave those 2 there for when we do need it. Oh, this is gonna be hella interesting. I doubt it's gonna stay very stealthy, so let's get it over and done with. Otherwise that happens.
Had enough?
No, we don't want to lock onto you.
Incendio. Bombard. How delightful. Potato.
Oh, and I pressed the wrong button. Damn.
You've made a great.
I wish it would stupefy the person that's actually striking at you. That would make life so much easier.
You're easier to spot than in a rock. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about.
Frunga. Like, I know I could actually use a lot more.
Incendio.
Okay, maybe we should get around here first. Damn, bro. Don't act so tough next time. That is the motto. There's no one left to tell. It is still a stealth mission. Okay, you down here, I assume. Archie. Damn, bro. I was locked in a freaking cage, yeah.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Descender!
Hello? Oh, now you give me the option.
Hello, Hamora.
Ach, lockpicking is easy business for South African. Wait. There you go. This is our bread and butter. Okay. Oh. And I'll say, Archie.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Yeah, kids these days never listen, hey? Never listen. Oh, damn. Mrs. Bickle.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
When you guys are done, let me know.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you need...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in terms of like sacrifice value, they carry the most.
A lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
Well, I would assume. I actually have no clue, but...
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Okay.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Okay, you do that and get back to me when you're ready.
Thank you for your help today.
Anytime. Yeah, so this is 100. I think it's 100 years before Harry Potter. Okay, surely that's been 11 minutes now. Ready. I have to go upstairs here. Where's that little petting zoo? There it is. Oh, is he born already? He's born already. Where's the little guy? Here he is. Hang on. Hang on, buddy. Because you missed out on these. Hey, little guy. Yo. Ava, that would be insane. Imagine you get to play as Harry Potter or Hermione or Ron and go through the whole
Let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
The whole story. Oh, that'll be insane. Take my money now. Okay, so let's go chat to Deke quickly. Okay. Deacles, what's happening, sir? Let's not ask you about the ambience.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Who would I want to play
To
as?
see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged Master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deek. I'm so sorry.
Deek has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
I really don't know who I'd want to play as. Throughout all the Harry Potter like movies, storyline, actually don't know who I would want to play as, because I don't want to say like, oh, Harry, obviously. I'm not sure. Ooh, Malfoy would be, that would be a cool one. Maybe you could play like as Dumbledore. Oh, yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know. They all could have their like own really interesting stories. Imagine how big that game could be. Ooh, Carl, that's also a really good one. Oh, no, I don't know. That game could be huge though. Even Ron would be cool. Like, even Hermione, cool. Any of them really would be insane. Okay, this is one of the main missions, right? No, we still don't have any main quests. Dang. Okay. Collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor. Collect field... Oh yeah, that'll level us up quick fast. So just want to check talents quickly. Where was it that we had? Okay, so we can't do another spell. Increase the range of Revelio. That would be quite cool. Begin well heals you to a greater effect. I'll definitely do one of those. Enemy struck by Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. Sheesh. Talking my language. Unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Oh, amazing. 3 talents, done and dusted. Okay. I just wanted to see where was... We did track that quest, right? So let's... Dude, that would, like... Sure. That would make so much money. Like... Studios really need to start doing that, like... Do your whole movie series and what, and then give it up when it's time to give it up, and start making the games. Done deal. Underground harbor. Alrighty.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio!
That's a awfully strange looking chest. Okay. The gear slots are full, okay. Actually, you sell... Hey! Where did that go? Okay. I think it's gonna come back at you though. I wonder how many there are. You can't jump up there, right? Ava, shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining. We'll hopefully see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hello? Okay, let's go to the other side so long. Oh, but there's a chest there already, so I mean... Oh, it's one of those bad boys. Alrighty. Let's get some quick cash, why don't we? Oh, the underground harbor. I think it's... I don't know if I need to go out here. Might need to. Where is... there we go. I don't know if it saw me. Nope. Nice. Quick 500.
Revelio.
I know there was a... I did see the page here somewhere. Okay, maybe we need to go out. No. Definitely not out here. Hello, Sinead. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, the thumbnails are really cool. I really enjoy doing the face swaps. And we're gonna make them even better. Oh, we can skip stones. Dang. Dang. Okay, I know you want me to go there, but the page is not arriving here.
Revelio.
Ah. Collect the field guide pages from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay, off to the library you go. This is probably the only time I'll ever go to a library. Ooh, a Dobby wolf. Okay. I'll see how well that works.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Oh.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Nats, you can't get me in trouble now. Bro, you need to face your mother yourself. Just saying. Okay, well, we'll look at the Dobby. I do recall having images for Dobby, so I just want to see what the face swap actually does. That'll be crazy. But good idea, sir. Thank you.
I shall get in trouble.
Confringo. Okay, off to the library. I can see it's a tough day, but I'm kind of busy here. Sorry. I really wanted to help though. Alrighty. I think everyone should put a 1 in the chat if Duncan should go wash dishes. Especially if his significant other is telling him to do so. Spam once.
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, ma'am.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book.
Hagrid. Ooh.
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
Oh. The golden sniggets? snidget, the golden snuggery, the snake bird. Guys, help me out here. I don't know this trivia. I'm not a Harry Potter trivia guy. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch? Oh, I probably should have gone with the other option here. The snake bird? I don't even know what a snake bird is. But I think it's a snake bird. Snidget? I don't know. Snuggery?
The snake bird?
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I think yeah.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Yes.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Tale of the Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts? Horcruxes? I think it is. Isn't the Horcruxes?
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Invia Bickety Clock. Danke. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest? The snitch, the bludger, the quaffle. That's the bludger, isn't it? That you have to use the wooden...
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
Yeah, I'm so bad at this.
Throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match.
I'm really bad at this, I'm just saying.
10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice potion? I don't know what... How much on it? I don't know what a polyjuice potion is.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it can also be used to change species.
It's times like these I look at my...
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back.
Some of my longest friends and really question our friendship.
I have plenty more questions I could ask.
After telling me it was true and it was actually false, kind of.
Questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Okay, but don't we get the book because we didn't answer correctly? Yeah. So we're gonna Google.
Some more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
That's the one. Hey. Okay, but doesn't change your species like completely. The Wizards what governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic? The Wizards Council, the International Confederation of Wizards, or the Order of Merlin? Yeah, Slytherin's a really cool one. It's a Wizards Council, the International Confederation of Wizards. Dang. It's at this moment I really need my chat to step up your game. Like, don't we have any Harry Potter trivia masters in the chat here?
The Order of...
There we go.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards Council. The Wizards
Are y'all guessing?
disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I'm done trusting y'all. Which dragon breed is the smallest? Oh, that is this one.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length,
You've lost my trust, so no, I'm joking.
feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft, Elfrida Clag, Quincy Hogg. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's Quincy Hogg.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical...
Well, I can't trust y'all. I have to Google. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what magical creature? Bro, like, where am I supposed to know these things from, though, is my question. Am I supposed to be reading the notes in this? Okay. Okay. No stress. Thank you, bro. Radon knew it which, but which working together was... Working together, we're able to defeat the creature. Wait. Demiguise. There you go.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback, jinx, the stunning spell, or the Patronus charm. I'm gonna say the Patronus charm.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I'm gonna say Gamp, Evangeline. Oh, Laverne. If only Laverne was here, actually. That would be cool. Gamp's Law. It's known as Gamp's Law.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's Law
That is the
is that food cannot be conjured,
Oh.
though it can be summoned.
That does make
What
sense.
does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is real magic. Okay, we can't Google this one. What is the Hogwarts motto? What does the Hogwarts motto translate to? Knowledge is a real magic, eh? B, never tickle a sleeping dragon, or look before you leap. Knowledge is the real magic, obviously.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
I really don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, the Ashwinder I know has eggs, that's for sure. A basilisk? Through its mouth. The runes were... I'm so bad with HP trivia. Let's go...
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Where is... What? Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Not the Amazon. Jeez, this is trivia for a whole nother... Well, like, what is that even? Mount Greylock? What do we say here? Mount Greylock, okay.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria. I'm not even trying to pronounce the next two. Damn, bro. Okay.
Amatentia.
Amatentia.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Oh my goodness. Do we have to?
Give me a
so
worst.
Confused.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert, the egregious. Egregious.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Jeez, bro. What? If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing? Haversacking, stooging, blatching. Jeez. I don't even know what these things even are. So first of all, there was a tactic performed in the scoring area which involves, this is stooging a team's chasers. It was performed when two of a team's chasers knocked the opposing team's keeper out. So it's not stooging. Haversacking is common Quidditch foul that consists of a chaser still holding onto or touching the quaffle as it went through the goal hoop. Okay, well that's our answer.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
What? What? Bro, this is insane. What the... Bro. Will cause a week of bad luck for the victim. Damn, bro. Hairy ears. Damn, that would be even worse.
To the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Death? What plant excretes stink sap? Damn, bro. These are crazy hard. Isn't there like a page with all the answers here? That'd be amazing. Smelled like a rancid manure and was contained in some plants like Mimbulus. There you go.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by a century wizard.
Okay, calm down, yeah. Calm down. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard? Does anyone know? Good old Carl. Bowman Wright, Basil Flack, Linfred of Stinchcombe. I don't even know who those people are. But apparently one of them was a 12th century wizard. Specifically known for inventing the golden snitch. Okay, so that's not, it's not Bowman, right? Let's see, Basil. Basil Flack. Who's Basil Flack? British wizard who served as the 6th Minister for Magic and the British Ministry of Magic. Okay. That doesn't really say much. Linfred of Stinchcombe. That's who Linfred is. 12th century wizard and pioneering potioneer. So it was most likely Linfred.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In the Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the Hopping Pot?
In the Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the Hopping Pot? Is one a smaller pot? A single slipper? What the? Yeah, one thing I can say, Carl, if you are looking for the answers, they are on Google, apparently. Someone did say it in the chat, I'm not sure who though, but I think it was there. The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, I wonder.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper is for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster.
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. So, okay, who's a Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune? Sir Luckless? Sir Lancelot? I don't even know. I'm gonna go with Sir Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist.
I really don't.
The largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
A kelpie? The largest kelpie? I have no clue. I feel like the Loch Ness Monster is such a crazy answer, but it could be the correct one.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulrich Camp, Cadmus, Ethelred, the Ever Ready. Who's the first Minister for Magic? I want to say Gamp, but no.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy
Was Gamp's law?
the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
I don't think many students would have had Google on their side.
For you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Or should I say a useful
transfiguration.
A useful group of friends in the chat. We have to go down here. Oh goodness. Go down the stairs. I'm glad I had to do all of that just to get the book. Damn. Yeah, that required a lot of patience, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So there's probably one here, isn't there? I completely forgot about the gobstones though. Oh, that was a...
book with all her test answers.
That was the girl that was there by the staircase that was complaining the whole time. I remember.
Beautiful.
How do you do?
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
It's a butterfly.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed.
Incredible.
And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here. You know it.
OWLs. Okay, so let's assign that was transformation. And then this would be, I mean, I kind of want to do, okay, cool. So we have completed spell sets. Nice.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Yikes.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Hey.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Good day, Professor.
Practice the spell you just learned.
Oh,
The
yeah.
training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Bombarder.
Well, that'll be a crazy combo. Okay.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Alrighty, Mr. Sebastian. Let's see. Oh, we can't do that one yet. Okay, that's cool. Mum's a word, speak with Natty. Okay, we already did Natty's one, so let's go to Sebastian.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh.
I remember Amit mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I'll meet. How's our astrology, astronomy? I can never tell the difference between astrology and astronomy. But that was that classroom. That friend that gave us the telescope. She's like, how do you... it's in the inside. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't stepped foot in the common room other than when it resets me to my bedroom. I have to run through there. Nice, okay. Probably have to wait.
I have some promising news about the location.
Astronomers base their studies on research and observation. Astrology, on the other hand, is the belief that the positioning of stars on the planets affect... Okay, astrology I'm going to remember for the loony people. I'm just joking. But that's a good way to remember because it's kind of the... It's kind of not based in research. So astrology, loony, astronomy. She asked, bro, star signs?
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
I'm gonna give Duncan a W in the chat. W for finishing the dishes, sir.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah,
Never know
Carl.
who's watching.
Carl, you got a point, bro. Got a point.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Ominous.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
I'm going to tell my father.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Confringo! Now your share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Didn't we do it though?
2 heads are better than 1.
Oh, we have to do it
And by that logic,
in
3
quick succession.
Simple mathematics.
There we go.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I was born ready, buddy. Don't worry, I got you.
No comment.
Revelio. Come on, that was a good one.
He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. That sounds like my type of place.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo. I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
What voice do you hear?
Is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Revelio.
And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Not
To rotate the top of the dial, to rotate the bottom. How are we supposed to know?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay, let's check if there's maybe something on the wall. Okay, so it needs to be that circle with like a half moon and then the snake at the bottom. Okay. It would help if I could see properly in here. Did I go past this thing? There we go.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Thank you, Dunks. I appreciate you and Sinead joining. You must have a lacquer evening, bro. We'll catch up to you soon.
Lumos.
The headless hunt. The headless hunt. Okay.
Revelio.
Find a way through, okay?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Okay, so
Lumos.
Lumos, because I want to see where are we supposed to get the symbol though? We should not acquire children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Okay, but
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
is there a different door that I'm opening though? Because I don't know where the symbol for this one is. I assume it's a door on this side or something. Okay, so let's see here. It's like a cat. I'm gonna say like a cat, and then like a Z. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay.
Another welcoming sword, was it? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Maybe it's the other one, the other door.
Lumos.
What the? What the? In the corridor is helping. I can't lose. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Confringo.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
Okay, but okay, so let's try to do the same symbol on this side.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Okay, that works. We'll take it.
That
I will
sounded
take it.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
The gear slots are full. Fantastic. Extraordinary. Shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house found. Imagine you write a note in every next room you make it to.
Challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
So the problem here, right? I'm not gonna destroy a lot, but just in case we get some really cool gear here. Okay.
Revelio. More to solve ahead.
Search
Lumos.
each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Okay, so we needed to use that one on that side. So it's like a fish and then like a triangle. Alrighty, let's go back to that one. Where's the... there we go. Nice.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Yes, we are.
Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Okay, that's okay though. Crucio. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Damn.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Okay.
This is where we'll die.
Damn.
I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry
Revelio.
about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult. Lumos.
What should we do?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Okay.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Damn, bro. We really... No one told me to bring some liquid luck with me. Also, why is it not here, though? Creates a storm. Why do I not have liquid luck available here? Okay.
Ominous.
Interesting.
I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Okay, guess I'll do it.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Okay. I mean, I'll do it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn it. I want to learn, but you must teach me. Okay.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
That worked.
Are you all right?
That pain, Lumos. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
What is that?
it. Lumos. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
I found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Just now. Of course. Okay.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Who knows how long that's been
I
there?
want to leave, but I owe you.
Lumos.
Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Is there a different exit? Out of the way, yeah, buddy. Ooh. Quick little exit.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Nice.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
Lumos.
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Do we really know what happened to her, though? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't really remember much. Alrighty, so let's go help Natty. Speak to her mom, I guess. Let's see. Probably should have kept tracking it, but I reckon we just continue going upstairs here. Astronomy. I actually don't know which one they do here. Oh, you do have to go upstairs. Nice. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio.
So do you think eventually we can transform something into a butterfly to use here?
Lumos.
Because
Revelio.
where would this one's butterfly be though? Okay. Continue our journey upwards. Oh yes, we need reach level 20. What? Did we go and track the wrong quest? We did. Damn, son. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Was that a gobstone?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Is that a gobstone though? How do we collect it?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Sure, no problem. What do we have next? We finally forced to go onto our side missions. Oh no, we're still here. Talk to Poppy. Now we're gonna go give the dragon's egg back. I'm down. Where is she? Is she in a Hogs? Doesn't look like a Hogsmeade. Oh, she is. Okay. What I wanna do... No, we can sell our inventory just now.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Old Spout Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
How
Probably
nice to
about
see you,
time,
my
though,
young
friend.
friend.
It's not like her to forget.
About time for what?
She's referring to your station.
Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have
If
been
there's
headed.
someone that's really locked in this game, it's Poppy.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Alrighty.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
They really test your moral compass in this game, because you don't.
Enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Some of the answers they give you is crazy. Like, why shouldn't we keep the egg? What are we gonna do with the dragon egg? Oh damn!
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Probably is a good thing. Damn. Dragon. What's up?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
We have enemy close.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Just your common fire-breathing dragon. Nothing serious.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Hopefully not very good.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
He must have been starved to pick off a grub horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
What was that?
Do we survive the dragon?
Well, there's no turning back now.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
Over here! Good thinking, but she'd... Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know...
Lumos.
Good thinking. She'll still be able to smell you.
Probably need like an invisibility.
Make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
I think we just need enough heals, to be honest. I think there's really a way to get through here.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Wait. This is for defense, right?
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
It's definitely the most handy spell to have.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
It's never that simple, is it? Oops. See, this is what I'm saying. Poppy is on form. It's not even scared of a dragon. Cheerio, dragon.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Why would I say I'm not ready to leave?
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Plot thickens.
How could I have been so blind?
Nice. Alrighty, we'll give it a couple seconds just to see if any other quests pop up.
Revelio.
Actually, what we should do is go to one of our stores and sell our extra inventory. No, we still have to get more. Huh? Oh, it's this lady, the rude one. No, man.
You can stop by anytime.
What is with the woman in this game? They're just like all after me, damn. Where is the door to this place?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Mr. Albie. Okay, so the broomstick that we got was a... Which one did we get? Oh, it's not here. It's not here, okay. Classical trimmed school robe. You know the story. There's two things I want to keep. This one. And that one. Suppose keeping a wizard hat wouldn't be too shabby. Teal Chinese fireball scarf. That actually sounds really cool. Festival garb. Okay, I'll keep that. Okay, we had two.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Connor, I thought you were gonna give me quests to give upgrades on my broomstick, just saying. I'll be. Okay. Speak with Amit, so that's probably at the observation tower. Hogwarts. Nice. Okay, I'll I'll definitely do that now quickly. Okay, so gloves wise, we don't have anything more on gloves. Wand handles, no. Face wear, I really don't want to wear this thing, to be honest. Equip and hide it. How do we hide it in a different area? Okay, wait. Change appearance. Wait, there we go. There we go. Nice. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we're gonna equip this. Then we will hide you. Oh, we can even change it like this. Nice, okay. Okay, that is offense up 34, 42, so let's equip this one. So let's see, so I can change it to this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, this one. I mean, that doesn't really make too much of a difference, right? But kind of like something simple. Flying mounts. Hey, we can do an upgrade of our broom. Oh, we don't have any upgrades available. Okay, a wind wisp. That's the broom that we have. Nice. Can we change its look at all? No. Dope. Thank you, sir. Hopefully this equipment's good. I think we can go buy if we have to buy. I don't know if this is good or not. Okay, we need to put these in their special places. Whole bunch of notes and stuff. Fair enough. Amit. Hello. I'm supposed to be talking to you. Oh, maybe that's not Amit. My bad. My bad. Well, if we get to the top and they tell us we have to wait, then that was Amit. Amit?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. so I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
No.
You are very
No.
Of course. I
was just trying to collect this field guide, damn, bro. Okay. Wait a second. Here you are.
Lumos.
Yo, now we have to go all the way down the stairs with you. Damn, bro. I think it gives us a... I actually can't remember what happens with the mirrors. What does it give me? Oh, it does give me a field guide. Sheesh. Okay, so that's kind of the closest fast travel area. Then we can take the brooms. Y'all let me know if you see any interesting beasts that we can capture. Or rescue, should I say. There's a couple of chest areas just outside here. Plenty of enemies. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, here's a landing. Oh no, that's one of the Merlin trials. My bad.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Bloodcock.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
So it still counts as stealth if no one survives, right? And I wonder where this eye is, though.
Yes, of course.
Hang on a second, Amit. Got some valuable eggs to collect here. Them ash windows.
The door is looking at us.
It's like those chests.
Books so rarely
Hopefully this cave has way less spiders in it.
Goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I'm quite good at sneaking up. You'll see.
Hey, I mean, if you get caught, you get caught, buddy.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay, is there another one?
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was just for some loot. What do we have here?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Do we take them out though? I kind of want to take them out. What is leaking green on the floor?
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Do we have to take them out?
Oh, this'll be a lark. You find him! There's the surrender now.
Okay.
What a shield doing?
You can't.
Diverted. Rather unwise coming back this way.
I can't.
There. Arrest them.
I can't freaking aim at the right opponent. What is the story here?
Let's get this.
There we go.
Incendio. If you see the humans attack,
Confront.
Incendio.
Oh damn, there's more.
What's a shoe?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Ahmed. You have my word.
Revelio. Accio.
Being watched by a door.
Clever.
Accio.
What is the story? Oh,
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
are we still seen? But you can't see me. Wait, so are we missing something here first?
Revelio.
Maybe we're missing something for that. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Literally at the point of trying all of the different all of the different like movement spells.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Okay, let's just try to keep stealthy.
Let's take a look around, Ahmed. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You mean empty-handed? Where's the enemies? Upstairs, downstairs, maybe? Maybe upstairs, which is probably where... Also, what I would love to know or understand. Yes.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here.
Revelio.
What could they be building?
Oh, another unidentified item. Yeah. Nothing else in here. Let's keep it moving. This is back to this room. Okay, and then we can go through here. And down here.
Right. Don't
Alrighty.
wish to be seen, do we?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Ooh, there's a lot of them, yeah.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
How do you even see me is the question.
Ooh, this is... Not quite. Little magistrates, let me back me up. I work best. Potato. Child. Bombarda.
Bruh.
Incendio.
I don't even understand how y'all are even hitting me at that stage. That's crazy.
How childish! I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda.
Postponing the inevitable.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Coming back this way.
Where is my... We don't have...
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Oh. Speak the language to understand it, don't you? Yeah. Picking up so many of those potions. Oh, I wonder what they do.
If the boiler powers the lever, I suspect it must.
Wait, we can do Accio, and then it converts. Yep. Converts to a Wingardium Leviosa. Is that what you came back here for?
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Oh, trees. Activated which handle? Oh, I don't see it.
Revelio.
We can't even open that door. Wait. Yep. Nothing there. Okay. Well, we should be bowling at the moment. Okay, wait. Is there anything to search here? No.
Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Accio.
Thank you, so know-it-all. But where did that open though? This? Nope.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Oh, won't be able to. See, I don't understand how they see us in the first place. Is it because we like in the line of sight for too long? I don't know. Hello?
What's going on out there? One less human to worry about. seems your art isn't lit at all.
That was meant for me.
I don't know. Was it?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio.
Nope. What the? Yes, I will, actually.
You're making this too easy. Taste goblins. I'm phoning it.
What the heck is going on there?
Pity. Not right.
Bombarder.
Your spells glance off of me.
Why does it always have to be a critical though?
I will not be made Incendio. Well, Incendio. Bombarder. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Bombarder.
You better worry about. Oh, think you're
Just on another one. Oh, there's another two. I didn't even know you were here.
Rather unwise coming back this way. But I won't rest until you get a
What are you saying about resting? Because now you can.
That should be the last of them, I think.
Hey. Well, thankfully we pick up a whole bunch of those potions. Let me need to
I'll be quiet.
hide ourselves a little bit. So I wonder what these ones do. I have to do something first before we pull them. Interesting. I think we said that was the last of them, so we should be good.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Okay, let's exit the mine.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Okay, there we go. Maybe it just wasn't the right time. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
I need a moment to
Almost made it.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Which side do we go though? This seems to be the loot area. Oh, we can't unlock that yet. Okay. I know, right? Sometimes my reading of the room just isn't what it needs to be.
Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed.
But Sometimes you need a bit of blind optimism. There we go. We made it. A cave with 0 spiders. I can't believe it. That's crazy.
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Depends what day that is. Hopefully no time soon.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Yep.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Alrighty. shall we go? So we need to do the Merlin trials for inventory space. I don't know. I think we can try to get away with not doing those though. Okay, let's go catch up with Sebastian quickly. See what he found. Not a very far distance. I'll just fast travel here quickly. Because with these it will show it on the map, but doesn't actually show me like a tracking path.
Exploring there.
At the Undercroft, okay. Okay, 600 meters. Suppose we can just look for that one. By the way, the Undercroft's at Hogwarts, okay. There it is.
On another adventure, are we?
You fast travel points really have a lot to say, don't you? Okay. Let's talk to Sebastian quickly.
You'll never believe.
Okay, while they're talking, I just need to do a quick stretch of the legs. I'll be right back.
Difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the Scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. Lumos. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Lumos.
Don't know if it's any of your business, buddy. I don't think so. Alrighty, let's see what's next. Fly terror, speak with. Ooh, maybe we can do some Quidditch. Some Quidditch. Okay, so that'll be on this side. Oh, it's on that side. Surely we're able to fly right outside the Quidditch arena. Yes, we are.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This might be a rough start, I'm just gonna say. And we really gotta keep those.
Success.
Ooh.
This'll take some getting used to.
Oh, we can go past it though. Okay, never mind. Jeez, like, bro. I told you guys this was gonna be a bit of a rough start. We haven't worked much on our flying skills.
This is rather fun.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Why does it like the fact that it's like a click into sprint really gets me. Like, why is it not a hold to sprint? Doesn't make sense.
Made it.
Hello. You see what I mean? Like, you, as soon as you click it in, then it's like you clicking by mistake even, and then stop sprinting. Okay. I think we're still better than the best time though. Will we have a chance? Come on.
No. This is rather fun.
Hey, we got a new best time. Nice.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Aren't we supposed to be on the same team?
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Right. I think you guys have to tell me what your best time is in the comments.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
And then I'll see if I can beat that next time. Where? Oh. Let's go for a young ride. It's because of all the fast traveling we've been doing. We lost our flying skills. Alrighty. There's some animals here. I wonder what they are. Oh, it's just a puffskin. Puffskins chill in trees. Okay, well, we've got enough of y'all. Alrighty, let's see what LB Weeks has to say. Long time no see, chap.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? I question anyone to...
Complete. Nice. Okay. I think we'll have to, unless we get another quest. I assume we'll go into the next side quest. Demanding delivery. Appearances and gold of wand handles, conjuration spellcraft. Okay, I don't know what that means. Lohomora, where? Man behind the moons. Return demiguise moons to Gladwell Moon. We have 0 out of 9. Does it mark them on the map though, at least?
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Damn, bro, that was quick.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Where's this bloke's shop again? Albi. There it is.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Did we upgrade the broom? We have enough. I just don't know if it's necessary, but let's do it anyway.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Do we have to?
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
Alrighty.
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
So how do we did this and then no, we go to a map. And then we say wait, and then it should be the evening, and then we can look for demiguises.
Off to the races then.
No, we're not off to the races. That is not what we're busy doing. Okay, but we don't have the demiguises. That's kind of the problem here. I think there was one at the top here somewhere, isn't it?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
I do remember demiguise here, but I did collect at least one of them, so I really don't know why it's saying 0 out of 9.
Now, demiguise.
Wait. Where's the demiguise though?
Revelio.
On that side. Okay, how do you get that side? Other. No kitty cats. Maybe.
It's always always nice to see a familiar face.
See, why didn't that count? Why is it still saying 0 out of 9? Because that was definitely a demi, guys, wasn't it? Well, I don't know. Let's go to Gladwell quickly and see if they just say, oh, you don't have enough. Unless there was a certain way to collect the demi-guys. Not from what I can remember, I just remember them saying we had to do it at night. Feel that. Broomstick's riding smooth. Nice, okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's for the mathematician door.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay, now it's actually loaded 4 of 9, eventually. Okay. A little bit of a cheat, but I really want to be able to unlock. Damn, bro, can you just load here? That is so confusing, oh my goodness. Bell Tower Courtyard, where's the Bell Tower Courtyard? Okay, the south wing. Okay, we actually have 2 at the south wing, so let's go. I really don't know. Let's go here, maybe. It's definitely one of those things you'll gather as you explore, but you don't really explore much at night, yeah. So
Revelio.
what the? Okay. Interesting. Okay, there should be some demiguises. I just don't know where I've collected them and where I haven't collected, which is a little bit of a problem. But this one,
Accio.
what do we? I forgot which. There we go. Okay, so we have to push it pretty much.
Revelio.
Is that a demiguise? Kind of looks like a day on the other side. still further that way, okay.
Aloha Mora.
Time to pick some locks. Come on. Okay.
Revelio.
Why the... Oh, there we go. See why, like, it doesn't reflect it on those numbers until I actually go there. Okay. So we should have 5 of 9 now. We need 4 more. It's not the easiest to find these things. Hold on. There's something that will make this a whole lot quicker. I think it was in coal. Increase range of Revelio. Yes, please.
Revelio.
And now in there. Stay in the swing.
Revelio.
I think we have been in here before. But definitely not there. What happens if we light that?
Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Easy enough.
Revelio.
Is that a demiguise? I think so. I think it is. It is. It is. We are strangely successful in this mission. Okay, that should be 6 of 9 then. Okay, I wonder what other area does it say have? Close to the Great Hall. Okay. I really was hoping it would give me an actual easy to read map, but it did not, so we're still winging it somewhat.
Revelio.
Where's the Great Hall on this side? Are you? Wait for you, we need to... wrong one, wait.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Come on. Come here. There we go. Might as well collect those while we are on our search here.
Revelio.
I don't see any demiguises just yet, but this is the Great Hall. I think I see one. How to get there is the next question.
Accio. Revelio.
So it's in there. Don't think there's another entrance this side. Another close entrance, nope. Okay, I'm not going all the way around there.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Should have figured. There we go. Nice. It's the first one when the lights have actually lined up.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Okay, so that is 7 of 9. We have 2 more to go. A saber. Okay, there was another demigeyser side as well somewhere, I believe. Nope. Not seeing one there.
Confringo.
Should level us up. Nope. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
We need 2 more demigeisers to go. And I really think it's important because we're gonna be able to unlock level 2 and 3. What the?
Revelio.
Level 2 and 3 locks, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we need 2 more, right? Where else does it say it is? Towards the astronomy tower. I do remember him saying something at the astronomy tower, which is... That's the astronomy wing. Okay. 2 more demigeisers, let's do this.
Revelio.
Okay. Probably further up. Do you see it yet? Nope. Still not. Okay. Jeez.
Revelio.
Oh, is it daytime now? Okay, we're gonna have to... Gonna have to change day to night again. Oh, it's daytime now. Well, that was kind of daytime already, I think. Okay, fresh nights. Let's try find those demi guys. Unless we already collected this one, I don't think so though. But I really don't see it. Okay, so maybe it's not here. Can we actually pet you? Is that possible? Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. That one was for transformation.
Revelio.
Nope. No demi-guys in sight. Okay. These last two are probably going to be the most difficult to find. Just one of those.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was.
Revelio.
That's where we came from. Cool. Let's keep it moving. Still no demi guys. I really hope there's like a huge amount of them and not like 9 in total, because that'll kind of suck. Okay, wait. Don't see nothing there.
Revelio. Accio.
Where are you? Still got quite a few pages to go.
Revelio.
Come on, demi guys, where are you? We can't unlock here, can we? Oh, we can.
Alohomora.
Sure, it probably would have showed us that it was in the room though, but let's just try be extra cautious. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay. What is that in the corner there? Not a demi guys. Okay. Those bats.
Revelio.
Come on. It's not a doorway. So it's down. Held me back.
Revelio.
Okay, where else does it say that there is? Towards the beast's classroom as well. Okay. Which side was the beast classroom? Is it this side? No, I don't think so. It was this side, eh? Yeah. Hopefully the fast travel didn't change the time of day though. Okay.
Revelio.
Level 2. Level 2. So how the heck am I supposed to get the demiguise that's in here if I can't unlock it? But how? I can't get in here.
Revelio.
So the demiguise there, but I can't get it. Okay. Let's try to look elsewhere.
Revelio.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor?
Is that a demiguise? There's a demiguise at the bottom, yeah? But first things first. Gotta collect that cash money.
Revelio.
Where was it? This side. But Broskies.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. Who said that? Who said that? Okay, well this is getting increasingly difficult because the demiguises we're trying to get are...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So you've said before. What do you mean though? What would be considered a high place? Can we even get up here? Okay, no.
Revelio.
Okay, well, I suppose that mission's gonna have to wait then.
Revelio.
I just don't understand how there's demiguises beyond level 2 locks when we need the demiguises to like to unlock level 2 locks. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh my goodness, bro. Can't enter while Okay. So what, I can't get up here now.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Can we go over here? Thank you. Fantastic.
Reparo. Revelio.
Guess that did absolutely nothing. Okay. Alrighty, well we gave it a valiant effort. We need let's actually just return the ones that we do have so we know how many are outstanding. How far is this, bro? 150 meters now. Oh, shut up. I can't go this way? Okay.
Revelio.
Is that a demi, guys? I think it might be. How do we get that side though? Okay, maybe not.
Revelio.
There's a place for like dark arts or something. Why do things seem so gloomy here? I think we already opened that one.
No sour notes.
Yo, get out of the way, yeah. What is that?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Jeez.
Revelio.
Is that a demi, guys?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Are there a demi, guys? Yeah. Okay. Maybe partially blind then. I'm pretty sure it's those demi guys. Anyway, okay. I guess not. That's just a lock, right? Okay, maybe it's just a lock then. Where's this door?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
He
I'll
did
keep an eye out
say
for more
at
democrat
Hogsmeade.
statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
This dude's accent really gets me. So maybe we should have a better look at Hogsmeade first. I really want to be able to unlock all the doors at Hogsmeade as well. Although we might run into the same problem here.
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah, can we unlock you? No. Can we unlock you? No. Oh, hello.
Aloha Mora.
That'll do.
Revelio.
Yeah, another fool.
Revelio.
No demiguises. Alrighty. That sucks. Let's eat some cake. Nice. Okay. I am really not sure where else to look for them. What the? Whoosh. Candy floss? That's just locked, okay. Alrighty, so no demiguise in the sweet shop. Is it still?
Revelio.
See, I don't know if this would be considered daytime now. I don't see anything marked this side, so. So mostly just showing locks. Side didn't see anything. This dude was quite a big drinker though, so might find. Oh, can go through.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad
Oh,
hide.
it's this lady. My bad, just passing through. Okay, so let's go check out the. What is that? That's a lock, isn't it? Nope. Can't do that one.
Revelio.
Come on in. Come on in.
Oh, it's this lady.
Accio.
Nope, it's on the outside. Oh, there's like, oh, it's like levels. So, okay, that makes sense. Don't think we can unlock that one.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
What is a charm grinder? I wonder if it was just that one. I don't know, y'all. Okay. We'll have to take action when we hear them talk about demi-geisers next time. We need 2 more though, so not too bad. World map. Oh damn, we have no... That's the closest fast travel point. Damn. Okay. What are these, just toads, eh? Okay. We don't need any more of those.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Confringo.
Incendio. I won't rest until you're dead.
A little bit slow, buddy, aren't you?
There you are.
Oh, okay.
Enough of this nonsense.
Incendio.
Confringo. Oh, that was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born. No! I will make you pay.
Incendio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, what did that miss? What a strange place to get stuck. Oh, wait a second. Before we... Oh. Cash money. Nothing that side. Right, we can search this. Aren't there more miners here?
Lumos.
Okay. Is this for loot up here? Just wondering if those are the enemies here. Doesn't seem to be the case.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Just for the first few.
On my feet, I could.
I know I heard something.
Confringo.
Are you sure?
Just you wait till I'm falling ground!
Protego.
Okay, 2 enemy attacks apparently. Yeah, I don't really like being stuck up there.
Do you think this is funny? You are phoning me!
Bombarder. Incendio.
How child!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Okay.
Revelio.
Let's make sure we collect all the cash monies. Then we need to reach the entrance. Is it in this tent though? There's nothing in this tent, damn.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Bro, imagine.
Progress.
2 5th years. Take down how many different operations, bro? I would definitely fire them. Okay, we really need to go sell our extra gear or do some Molan quests. One of the two.
For better or for worse, we're in.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I just changed that man to a barrel, imagine.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Okay.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How nice, ready to fight! I won't rest!
Bombarder!
Get in my way, buddy.
No matter how you shake me!
Oh, places! Incendio!
No! I will make you.
Bombarder!
Ooh. Who's gonna... Oh, there you are. You gonna do what now?
Incendio! Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
What is this? Oh, we can weld, of course. Okay, so we're gonna go...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps. Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Got a good point. Let's just get our flames ready.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Always rebuild a bridge. Would be better than thundering stairs. That'll do.
Confringo.
What happens here?
Incendio.
Was there actually a pointing light in that?
Confringo.
I'm assuming the stairs are... Okay, that's the way we need to go. So this is probably just extra loot or something. Not that we have space. Okay. Well, either way, we can always trade it for lesser gear. Well, that's the unknown. And by the looks of it, you can change everything that you have to extraordinary 9, superb. No trade supplier, no trade. So confused. Wait, okay, so that's down on defense, but up on offense. Okay. Cloaks and robes. We have a whole bunch here. Oh man. Let's just get rid of you all. Okay. Goofy. Okay. Looks like a battleground. Oh damn. Oh damn. That thing looks hectic.
Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa.
some money. I don't suppose there's any demiguises in here. Okay, onwards.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oh.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Okay, so what's on this side? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna die? What the? What the heck am I getting myself into? Can I... Because the same thing's gonna happen here. Oh. Then they grow back.
Incendio.
I don't really like that, to be honest. So, I don't really care what's on that side anyway. It's okay.
Bombarder.
That was quick enough. I think there was like a total of 40 spiders.
Single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Oh, Lumos. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cap. Appreciate it.
We have another fight on our hands.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Could do with a nice mushroom.
What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Too slack. It's almost. You up Cover up wide, coming back this way.
Hello, change. Change. Change, bro. What the?
Let's get this over. You will suffer.
I should have done that. I didn't know he used the Wigan World. Okay, it's fine.
I won't rest. Dead.
Bombarder.
This is where you will beg. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Bombarder.
Who's shooting at you, buddy? Yeah, you're not gonna be.
Potato. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarder.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to bury a spider? Oh, there we go.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, dang.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Incendio.
It would be clever if they did.
Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Bombarder. Defender.
Incendio.
Jeez.
Descender. Bombarder. Confringo.
Incendio.
Defender. Descender. Fringo.
How do we bury its head into the ground? Damn, bro.
Bombarder.
Enough of you.
Confringo. Defender.
It certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo.
Those goblins are all over the show, bro. I would assume it rears to attack, then hit it with okay.
Symbol.
Just timing.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Is there a third one? Oh, up there.
Confringo.
There we go. Oh, that should count as all three? Oh no.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, there we go. Done deal.
What do you have there?
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this piece feels odd.
Lumos.
Get out of the way, bruh.
Depulso.
Okay.
Revelio.
System.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Guess we are able to go through there.
Truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast, Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
That doesn't look like a stopping. Whatever, Sebastian, bro. I don't really care, to be honest. I really don't. Got a bad attitude, buddy. What do you want? Get out of here, man. Talk to Poppy. Find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Okay. Wand handles. See, this one gives me Alamora 2 and 3, but I just can't find 2 more. Conjuration, spellcraft, appearances. Spell combination, okay. Let's go talk to Poppy. Wherever she may be. That doesn't seem like a close place at all.
Revelio.
Interesting. Isn't this the area we shouldn't be in?
Levioso.
Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nope. Really don't see any more. Any more moons? Okay.
Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Apparently. I just haven't seen a single gobstone, so I really don't even know what they look like. Honestly. Jeez, Poppy is hidden away here. I swear the fast travel mark wasn't this far. What the? 200 meters, bruh. Come on. Come on now. That's where it is? Ugh, bro.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known.
Okay, cool.
I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Now that we know what a Snidget is.
But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
The creatures they used.
An element of surprise on our side when we
Footage.
see that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
They were pretty rude last time.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh my goodness. Bro. Why can't we just, like, go for it right now? I don't understand that. Okay, so the main mission is locked until we get to level 23. Okay, so let's go meet Sebastian. I don't know how happy he's gonna be to see us, but please, okay, maybe it's this side. There it is. Okay, cool. I think Sebastian's house was this side. Okay, wait. No, we don't actually have a lot of...
What's that? An intruder!
Incendio!
Wrong one.
Bombarder! Window! Incendio!
Oh, that didn't even touch you. Okay.
Confringo!
So we should be able to grab it like as they... Okay, interesting.
Get away with that.
Pointer. Come on, try me. Try me, buddy. What you got?
Bombarder!
That missed.
Defender! Incendio!
What won't I get away with? I'm waiting. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, Merlin's beard. So, when it comes to these, like, is it a whole long procedure? Like,
here's a pleasant surprise.
or do we just have to use the mellow seed?
I believe I can sneak away without drawing
Is that
my
done?
nose. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Is that all I have to do with the Merlin quest? So interesting. I don't know what's going on over there.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Oh, then it activates a quick puzzle. Okay. Okay.
Sebastian.
I thought so. I just couldn't see anything there, but
Your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I
Okay.
believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Both.
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
Where's your apology, buddy?
Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Yeah. What does a catacomb mean, like, in any case? Such a strange...
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Lumos.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Cavio! Defender! Bombarder! At least now we know we're not alone there.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Guardian Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
Okay, I was expecting a little bit more than that. But alright.
Repulsor! Defender! Incendio! Bombarder! Confringo!
What is going on? Is this thing dead? Okay. Is it not dead? It's not dead? What the heck is going on there? No clue at all. Spider Fang, okay, great. Okay, wait, maybe we need to just set these babies alight. Then we can Just a whole bunch of nothings or what? 10 pence. That's what it feels like. Hey, wait, why are there two directions here?
I nearly slipped there.
That's okay. Let's try change some to.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Potato. Fringo.
That was too slow? Or what?
Stupid one.
Incendio.
Glacier.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
Jeez, like, bro, where did you come from? How? Like, how many movements do you actually have, bro?
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Jeez, like serious.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
Does that mean I'm like poisoned or something? What's the...
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Okay, I assume so.
Confringo.
Oh my goodness.
Bombarda.
That's not gonna work.
Incendio.
Will do. Oh my goodness. More robes. Okay, which was... Is that the right way? Must be.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
A note. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted and conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. As I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio.
That's
Guardian
lots of
Leviosa.
bone metal.
Okay, but wait. Where does this actually go? Oh, we have to...
Accio. Capulso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Fair enough. Although we're probably not alone. Okay.
Accio.
That's still... There we go.
Guardian Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Still more? I speak with Sebastian. Oh my goodness.
It's like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
What would you need to think about?
I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Find a way through the barricade.
Revelio!
There might still be...
Accio!
There we go. I knew the handles in the other room, but I didn't know. I still needed to be more. Jeez, like, bro. Still more? Does seem that way.
Accio!
Okay, maybe there's another... Some...
Revelio!
What is here?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Okay. Jeez, like, bro.
Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo!
Oh, wait.
Lumos!
Oh.
Confringo!
That doesn't stop it? What the?
Lumos! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
But how do we get back up though? Can we just jump? Oh,
Bridge complete.
Where does this bridge go though? Can't we use those bones for the other room? Okay, so this is where this comes out. Okay, cool.
Revelio!
So probably...
Accio!
Okay, so that's... Sheesh. Okay, but now we can't hold these and crawl, can we? I don't even know if that's considered crawling, I don't know.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
No, we can't hold these. Okay. Interesting. Unless it's already like I opened it, I don't know. Let's find out, wait. This thing is still not open? Damn, bro. Yeah, I would assume it's those bones that we use for the bridge, but how do you bring them back? How would one bring them back here? Okay.
Revelio. Corso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Can we aim?
Lumos.
Do you reckon the door? I really can't get up that side, that sucks.
Bombarda.
I'm assuming you mean the door? Okay. Let's try it out and see. And that's the...
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of worked though.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
It's because there was bones lying on the floor.
We get through. I felt it in my bones.
That's so silly, man.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio.
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
I don't really use that one, and I probably don't really use that one either. Oh. What just happened?
Bombarder.
What just happened, mate? When you really notice the poisoning now. Damn, bro. What the?
Confringo.
Should we be using this now?
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Arrest on momentum.
Word. Look at the timing. There we go. Okay, so we have to also bury. Oh, now we have to bury A. Okay, but there we go. So which one? There we go, thank you. That worked actually really well. Nice.
Incendio.
What the heck, bro?
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarder.
Oh, that one's so strong though.
Defender. Incendio. Sendo. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
Just slightly.
Accio.
So I must be honest, I didn't really notice that spell doing anything. This seems like where a relic would be.
Catacomb has suffered decay. Just as the
Catacomb.
student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Oh my word. I swear. I wish I could just like automatically sell gear. Okay, wait, so that's 45, 51. So we'd obviously select that one. But then we just have to say... And then we can get rid of the other two. Okay, identified base item. Yeah, no, kind of figured that's what it's supposed to do, but then
Incendio.
didn't really show anything. I don't know. What is going on here? We can't go through here? Oh, we can't. Oh. That's a lot of skulls. That is a lot of skills.
Revelio.
Okay, this is probably just a loot room. Nice. Where did we... Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to try to turn one of the big ones. I would assume.
Revelio.
Wait, it was worth a draw? Okay, that's where we came through, so we can also go right, yeah.
Another
Ooh.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I
Depends
tried.
what.
Accio. That worked. Keep going.
Interesting. Okay.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, so maybe there's like a order that we need to do these in, right? Let's try one on this side. Both of them went in.
Revelio. Accio.
Did they actually, like, they don't... Oh, there we go.
Guardian Leviosa.
I really figured it would have been a lot more dramatic. Okay. What you do?
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Wow.
I
What
see.
a one-liner.
So entranced with this place.
Incendio. Revelio. Bindo. Potato. Stupid. Imperio. Sendo. Bombada. Stupid. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh my dang.
Sendo.
That takes a long time to... Oh. Oh, we are poisoned as well, which is not gonna make things easy.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial.
What the?
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Was rather intense, wasn't it?
Confringo.
Alrighty.
Dead
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Okay.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
What?
I must keep this relic. Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
What the? I must persuade Ominous. I didn't even want to take the relic.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way.
There's no shortcut. Damn. That means we are about to run into trouble. Something smells like trouble.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
No ways we make it out of here
Never wanted to keep all this
without any hassle. What the?
Doesn't understand.
That's crazy.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like
Shame,
him.
bro.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it.
No, I can't lie.
To take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up.
Bro, I'm not running 300 meters. What the heck?
Anne.
It's because we're gonna get caught out by goblins or something, isn't it?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Jeez, like, bro.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
This is
They'll
good.
cause some trouble. They're
Oh,
under
damn.
attack.
Let's hurry.
Where are y'all?
Pity. Incendio.
What up? What the? Bro, no ways. What the heck is going on here? With the timing of things, bro. What the hell, bro?
That was great.
Please, like.
We have to fight.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Oh, maybe you should learn how to fight then.
Got him!
They're closing in.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
Me also!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Incendio.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Damn.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
Expecto
That goblin was
Patronus.
going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Adios, amigo.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
peril.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Did we get another upgrade? We did, eh? Nice. Okay, let's just head over to... not the Forbidden Forest. Let's just head over to Hogwarts quickly. And we can... Actually, why are we going there, not to our place? Go back to our room quickly. It's another one. Okay. Now that we are here, let's just do a quick save. I believe that should be, we have to go override. Nice. Alrighty. That would mark the end of session 4. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was actually a very fun and eventful evening. Shout out to everyone that did join and made the chat so lively tonight. It was a really cool one. We'll be back. Well, actually, as I said, for the next 100 days. So, but back with part 5 tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Same time, same place, and hope to see you all there. Mr. Carl, enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. I'm sure you're still here, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good rest, and an even better week ahead. Cheers, y'all. Peace.